I thought I had it. Come on. There we go. Just waiting on the game to load. Well, welcome back to Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. We are continuing basically where we left off. Uh-oh. Let me fix this. Because for some reason, it is way too big. There we go. So last we left off, Kaiden, our homeboy, got shot up. Actually, he got beat up and blown up, and everything else. All the bad things that probably could have happened to Kaiden happened to Kaiden. So we lost our Karth, and now we have to choose between where we want to go. And I think we're going to go to the council first to inform them of everything that's bad.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Should we go to... I guess I'll
If
leave...
you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal. One moment.
Yeah, we're going to go to the Citadel. We're going to get business done first, checking our buddy second.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Is it theoretical anymore, though, you idiots?
Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that
Hello, dear. Perhaps you could help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. Told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Good luck with that.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina.
Yeah,
Well,
you do.
maybe you would, but I gotta live here.
Oh.
I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
Yep.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Yeah, yeah. You said it. Now I'm gonna have to deal with her. She's gonna be right there. Or not. Sweet. Alright, gotta deal with Udina.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Oh.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld.
But Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion.
And we tried to warn you, but nobody
And
listened.
it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan.
Yep.
A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
Dang it.
I hope that's
I didn't
an
do
offer of
anything
support.
bad this time.
I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
To be fair, we were in the first game as
We
well.
may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Balvin's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palavin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
Makes sense to me.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that.
Yep.
Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
Hey!
And there are certain resources that will be made available to you.
Sweet.
Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Excuse me. Makes sense to me. Help them, they'll help us. I mean, that's what I figured. Also, we have to do for them, too, because they mentioned their own problems, and I'm like, oh, guess we'll have to do those things to help them in order to help us. Ooh. Stuff I can't afford. Fancy. Ah, so now the Quarian, they're fighting off the Reaper. Maybe fighting off both. The Geth and the Reaper, since we know the Geth work for the Reapers and the Collectors. Oh, no. I'm good. Okay, so when I get some money, I know where to get some equipment. Sweet. Alright, time to go to the hospital. Oh, and I forgot to turn on a couple things. Let's block them. So anytime we get spam like that, we just block them. Blocked. Black, black, black. Block, 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 block.
Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
And you're gonna get
Commander
punched.
Shepard. Khaleesi been seen in Al.
I'll give you a chance, though.
Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you militant...
Still hasn't learned.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
And you know, if you were nicer, maybe you wouldn't get punched all the time. You think of that?
Please select one moment.
I bet she hasn't thought of that. If she was nicer, I wouldn't have to fight her all the time.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Especially when I'm dealing with a friend who's in the hospital.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to the mother of sorry. I'm sorry. No.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Oh, we don't get to hear what happened? Okay.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
There's our buddy. Found him on the first door.
Hey, Kaiden. Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Get your ass out of this bed and back to your post, Major. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc?
He was my
Let me know.
friend.
Come on, Kaiden. Fight. And that's an order.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
All staff licensed to treat Turian patients, please remain on call.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your legs below the knee.
But I don't understand it. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Alright. So now what? Alright, I guess to the ship.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide...
Welcome to Cirta.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research. Thank you for coming to Cirta. How can we help you? Be safe.
There we go.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Alright, to the Normandy. We did everything we could. Here, anyways.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
For now.
Incursions by... Ma'am, I can't say when reported in Turian colonies.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth.
Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the council?
Uh-oh,
What's
another
going on here?
reporter.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
You know what? Yeah, let's do
Tell
it.
your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Better get packed quick, because we're going to be leaving soon.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, they're supposed
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
The Reapers are here, now. And the Council, the other races, are only interested in looking after themselves. How many civilians are dying while they wait for us to make the first move?
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist.
Yeah, not too long ago, that's what
They'll
they would have
come
done.
around. They've got to.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
We upgraded communications and removed most of the Cerberus tech, Commander.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight.
Yeah.
In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, ED, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Yep. That's new.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
I'll get to him in a bit. Or not.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Yeah. That's a bit of the reality of it for you. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Commander.
You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Good to know that Jeff, Joker, is the same.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
One regret I've got is we don't have our Boo anymore. No more Space Hamster. Alright, check our private terminal. From Hackett, Shepard. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to Cerberus Lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Hackett. Reinstatement. From Hackett. Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sincerely, Admiral Stephen Hackett. Emergency flash traffic urgent from Alliance Fleet Operations. Flash X1A.3 for all Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Soul Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instructions, independent action is authorized. From Morinth. Hello, Shepard. Glad to hear you're alive after that attack on Earth. Not that I'm surprised. I'd apologize for slipping off the Normandy without saying goodbye, but we both know the Alliance wouldn't take too kindly to my presence there. I probably needed to stretch my legs in a new city anyway. Since you're back with the Alliance, it's probably best not to tell you which one. I'm still grateful you took a chance on me. Take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear you were killed before we got the chance to meet up again. Morinth. K9. Subject. My dog. Dear Commander Shepard. I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI Edie emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical vents, chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Andrea Brown. ANN Alert. New article, Quarian Fleet. From Alliance News Network Information Partners by Ruxius Aurelius, ANN contributor. Citadel, where's the Quarian Fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Read Ruxius Aurelius' regular column View of the Empire exclusively on ANN. Welcome back gift from Edie. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official System Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket to wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin, Edie. So that's where the hoodie came from. Upgrade waiting from Glyph. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to search an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tassoni's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day, Glyph. Priority mission, Eden Prime. From Alliance Command. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Alright. So we got a few missions out of that. Let's go to the crew deck. Oh, come on. Still not quite a lot of room. Oh, they added a poker table. How nice. Look at that. Liara got her own complete setup. Look at this.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time.
That's good.
If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages.
Ah, this is where we do our
If
researches.
you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you, Glyph. How nice.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info broker's turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
Yep.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
Fair enough.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
We can figure out what it does later. Our priority is getting it built.
Just give me some warning before you flip the switch. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Jack were close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You're my true.
I didn't forget you, Liara. I want to make us work.
Good. I was getting worried.
We were on a break.
I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
Hey now. Okay, but why can't I do the other upgrade? I guess there isn't one. Okay.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Okay. Is our doctor here? Our usual residential doctor? No, no, no. Can't do anything with you yet, huh?
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
That's fair.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Her processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
Good.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance.
Yep.
All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
That door's shut. Guess nothing there for once. Oh, and there's our reporter.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Your story is Cerberus. They're a clear and present danger to everything we try to do. Alien audiences will hate them.
So they're traitors to Earth and the galaxy. I wouldn't have to torque it much. And you do have an inside track on Cerberus. Alright, you feed me your info, and I'll keep biting.
Yeah. We're gonna draw Cerberus out by, you know, getting people to hate them even more than they already do. We're gonna start getting humans to hate them too.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
Yep.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead.
Hey, look, there's our dog.
It made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about
it. That's fair.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small EZO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that.
Gotcha.
After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
Ooh.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
We gotta talk to our doggo. We got a doggo. Why can't I talk to my doggo? Oh.
Good dog.
Yeah, good dog. Want to talk to it again? I want to talk to the dog again. Won't let me talk to the dog again. I just want to talk to K9. Because he's the bestest doggo in Mass Effect. Because it's the first doggo in Mass Effect. There we go. Alright. We gotta talk to you, James.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Got that one right.
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Yeah.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars
Yeah.
was reckless. You're lucky.
Gonna call him out for that finally.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Good to hear it. But you sacrifice yourself, or my ship, needlessly? That's unacceptable.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge. You can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Especially since I'm pretty sure I kicked your ass. Like, I'm pretty sure I won that. Hey, buddy. Gonna let me talk to you? No? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Still can't afford any of that because we haven't done anything. There we go. Now we're talking. Then we can upgrade the crap out of our weapons. Hey, behave. There we go. All right. Any other messages? Nope. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab something to drink, and use the restroom. So, feel free to go ahead and do that yourself. This is now the best time to, grab a glass of water, go bathroom, do whatever you need to, and then we'll come back in a couple minutes, not too long. Hey everybody, I'm back. Give me a second to put my headphones on. Alright. Now we're gonna go on our next mission. I think we're gonna do some side questing by doing the N7 Cerberus Yeah, we'll do the N7 mission first because it's not priority. Side quest first, priority mission second. So we'll do N7, Eden Prime, Palaven. That's what I think the order will do. Okay. And we can't even go to the Sol system because that's somewhere this way. I think Earth is that way, if I remember correctly. There's the Cerberus lab. So we're going to go to the Cerberus lab. Whee! Alright, search and rescue. Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Let's go to the Cerberus lab, I guess.
I found something.
Wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Recovered 350 units of fuel. Oh yeah. Oh, we just have infinite probes now. Hey. There we go. On to sector. And we only really have two options right now. Kind of like red armored Liara. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't like that armor on James. I guess we'll go with it. It's the best one out of the set. I was hoping for something red so we'd all be matching, but you know. What can you do?
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Okay.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way.
Well, obviously we have to go the opposite direction first. Or at least try to. And I think I saw somebody up there that's probably going to want to kill us. Personal log, C. Talavi. Finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles. Ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call it training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Yeah, that's some cult level. Okay, I got it.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Stop the stand.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
That was easy. You know we gotta explore more than that. Personal log, C. Talavi. Integration successful. Suicide and capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey. Protect humanity at any cost. Oh boy. No wonder things went so sour. I mean, just because how Cerberus tends to work.
only lead to metagel advances for Hannah. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yeah, let's bring that back to the Citadel then, because that's useful. Here's some more money. Always useful. I guess we're done. Let me level up. Here we go.
Second sample located, Commander.
Oh.
Point updated.
Good work.
There's more. Okay.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Okay, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire.
Oh, no.
Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I could do this all day.
Where's Liara?
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for some rescue.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Cool. That was not a good day for him.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear. Ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Come on, everybody. All aboard. Good job, team.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good.
No kidding.
Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
That's good.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
All right. Yeah, no, I don't want your help, Cerberus. Ugh! Nasty. Who wants Cerberus? Ugh. Even if you're Renegade, do you really want Cerberus? Ugh.
Did you see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
You'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
To the crew deck. That way we can do some upgrades.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence. This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Let's see. Prothean notes 2171 to 2185. Glyph remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device, Liara. 2171. The University of Cirrus agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Draterp. Very exciting. Professor Hanel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Attachment, thesis on Prothean first contact protocols. 2174. I believe Dr. Joshon was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. Attachment, paper on a comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. 2183, Part 1. I'm going on the Therium expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Attachment, paper on the end of the Prothean Empire. 2183, Part 2. Goddess, this human shepherd has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about the cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling to say the least. Attachment paper on the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. 2185. I reviewed the old Shadow Brokers footage of the collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Attachment paper on Prothean biology. Alright, message from Operative Farron to the broker. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus system, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Farron. P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the Illusive Man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the Illusive Man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the Illusive Man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Yeah, that might be important.
The Illusive Man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers.
Well, that's something.
It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Alright. I'm gonna go down to the shuttle bay to buy some stuff. Well, yes, it's marked up. It also means we don't have... Well, no, because we do need to... $1,000. Well, since we gotta go to the Citadel anyways, I won't buy anything from there right now. I'll save us some money.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. Oh, gotta get out of here.
Evasion successful.
And then we did unlock some research. Or do I go to the war room for that? That's probably a war room thing, because it mentioned the war room.
Commander Shepard.
That's my name, don't wear it out. Maybe that is a research thing. I don't know.
Commander.
Yep. I mean, the only way to really find out is to just go to the correct room and see if it works.
At your service.
Nope. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Okay, let's go to the Citadel. Also, I need to figure out, because I didn't think to look it up last time. Trying to figure out. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna know how to... What the... Okay, I guess I can't talk to you. Looked like I could for a second there, and then it was like, nah, you can't talk to him. And I'm like, okay.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
We're in the middle of a war, Specialist. We've got bigger problems than finding a toothbrush.
Understood, Commander. And to be clear, I'm happy to be here.
Good.
If I can help with the comm system and get you the intel you need to win this war, I'll have done more than I ever did in the lab. Was there anything else?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth at Oxford.
Ooh, smart girl.
My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer, even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge.
GUI?
For me,
Wouldn't it be
anyway.
just GUI?
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh,
yeah.
Believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the normal...
Yeah, I guess.
If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
You're fine.
Carry on, Specialist.
Okay. On to the Citadel.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we're not. I don't even really know where to bring this, to be completely honest. Let's see. Where does it say? Probably should have gone to the hospital. So that's where we're gonna go. Sorry, Keeper.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
To the hospital. The hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help. Welcome to Serta. The enemy was
Thank you for shopping.
Scouts the Turing base. We were spread on the path to
Dr. Chakwas, there you are.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as far as...
Yeah, it's our buddy.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Kaiden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Keep doing what you're doing with Alliance R&D. We need our best minds at work, giving us every advantage possible.
I'm a field doctor, Commander, not a research scientist. Eden Prime, the Battle of the Citadel, defeating the Collectors. We've been through too much together to let it end now. Let me serve on the Normandy.
Well, how can I say no?
Please, Commander.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you.
Yeah.
Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still alive.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Oh. Where'd Dr. Michelle go?
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs.
Yeah.
Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance.
Cool.
I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Kaiden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Yeah.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Agreed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
All right.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by...
I didn't go in here last time. Or on the other side. Just hoping I'll find what I'm looking for here. Hey, what are you doing? Why can't I check on my buddy? What are you doing?
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported.
You can replace my leg, right?
Helium is under attack.
Bone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic. I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Dr. Michelle, you lied to me. You said I could check on him again. You lied. Also, I figured somebody in here would be the ones wanting this. I guess, talk to Dr. Michelle again and this time say no?
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
I'm actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
Keep up
Guess
the good
not.
work.
You too, Commander.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to... The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known
Aha.
species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here?
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again.
Okay. So, I guess I gotta go somewhere else.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Let's see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Can't go to any of the other places you mentioned.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
What are you doing here, James?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right.
I'm guessing usually you're in the ward.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall, one by one, if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
Yeah.
You still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone.
Damn right.
Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Is that how I'm gonna be able to go to the lower levels? Finally? What do I up there? Is that the door?
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
Hmm.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
I don't think it's anybody here. I need to see if that finally lets me go into the lower area, because, like, that's the only way I can think of to, like, And this is a mission, so I can't... hopefully that will count for me being able to go back to exploring that section that we got cut off from with the Reaper.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Incursions by enemy forces.
Got another one. Another mission at least.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay, let's go back to D, I guess. Because I have no idea where to go. Like,
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
I'm gonna find out where this goes. I'm gonna figure it out. One way or another. This game will let me deliver this medicine. I will deliver this medicine. Research. One way or another. This stupid game will let me find where to take it. Oh no, my battery's running low on the controller.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Across the galaxy from Kaidan and Earth, the invading force appears to be...
Okay, well, I'm gonna see if maybe Udina knows. Maybe. Well, if he was here... useful. Nothing new there. You know what? Let's go on the shooting range. Get a little practice out. If anybody knows where that medicine goes, because I've got no freaking clue. And I can't find Udina, so he can't help me either. Ugh! Not that he would have been useful, but I mean,
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
It'll probably get worse before it...
Yeah, if it ever gets...
What am I supposed to do? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go back to the ship, and we're gonna just go to the next place, because there's nothing to do. Like, the game literally doesn't want me to explore the rest of the Citadel and do anything useful. Like, we only got the 3 places to go on the entire Citadel. Even though they tell us about these other places, and I obviously have something that's meant for somewhere else. I just don't know where. So I guess I'll... I know somebody. I know exactly who to talk to. They are in the engineering. They're in engineering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Really? She wouldn't want this big evidence of, like... This is so big, though. Like, that's something that she would want to know. Like, Cerberus having this, essentially, future of medicine for another race, but they were like, we're just going to hold it to ourselves and not use it, and also we're just classifying it as a failure because it's not advancing humans in any way. Like that? Excuse me? I guess we're going to go to the Shrike Abyssal. Because I don't know what else to do. Where is that, anyways? Okay, that's where it is. Okay. It was this one, I think. You know what? We're gonna go here. We're just gonna deal with it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just deal with it. Okay. Load. Perfect. Got what we needed. Now we can get out of here. Go, 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 go.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, this system's useless. Okay, moving on. Go to the Hades Gamma.
I found something.
Sweet, right off the bat. Easy money.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Need gas. Oh boy. Because we're starting to run out of options.
Signal confirmed.
Oh!
Evasion successful.
No, thank you. I'm good.
I found something.
We're gonna have to get out of here as soon as we get this. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
You know what? I think there is something hiding here now. Now you got me wondering. Because, like, all the other ones that got stuff hiding there, they don't show it. Okay, I guess there's nothing here. It would have been near one of those. Okay. Let's try this one again. Ooh.
Evasion successful.
Okay, while we're hidden, I'm gonna save myself instead of just autosave. Because I want to make sure.
Signal confirmed.
Hey. And I think if I find something, they shouldn't come up on me. That's some BS. If I locate something, then that should count towards me being able to not be seen still. Also, there must be
I found something.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. You didn't just find something, you found everything. Something is an understatement in that one. Woo! Alright, time to get out of here. Time to get out of here. Go, 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 go.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, that was close. Save. After that, saved. And we also should have some research stuff now. We definitely have war room stuff, but we should also have research stuff now.
Excellent find, Commander.
Yep.
The information network terminal has been updated.
There we go. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Dr. Chakwas since we brought her on board. We should probably do that. Because she'd probably have info on our little synthy assassin.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Have I ever told you I don't like doctors?
Don't be such a grouch. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Your system is still detecting the implants as foreign bodies. There's no health risk, but your scars are having trouble healing. I recommend reducing stress levels. Be compassionate.
I'm giving everything I got, Doc.
I'm just saying, a little more optimism and a little less realism could help, Commander.
In other words,
Anyway, it's just a cosmetic issue.
play Paragon and not Renegade and your scars heal.
You're the picture of health.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Still can't do anything about you, huh? I figured she'd have some info on you, but she doesn't. Let's go to the war room. Plus, after that, we'll take another break, and we'll go ahead and then jump to, I guess, do an Eden Prime. Okay, the X Cerberus is because I'm not with Cerberus anymore, and that's the info we picked up from the Cerberus. Got it. So that's how that works. Got it.
Commander.
And obviously we want that bar to be a whole lot bigger. Okay. I'm going to save again. And then I'm going to quickly take a break, and we'll be right back where we'll go to Eden Prime, I guess. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and... While on the break, I did a little bit of research on how to do some of the stuff that we need to do, so we're going to get that stuff done first. So apparently we needed to overhear... We didn't listen for somebody that needs to have that medicine brought back. And they are in the hospital, so we went to the right place. We just...
Back, Commander. Do you need transportation?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
We just didn't go to the right people. We kind of just need to overhear where we're going.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies, fighting the city to reach Paladin. Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from...
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans give me dinner and show me around. One of them, this fucking farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. She asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Keep our ears open.
When can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Come on. We're gonna find this. We're gonna do this, I swear. We're not leaving until we find it. Let's see. I just looked. It said the doctor is back here.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy
Okay, they're not here yet. Okay, so we have to play more of the main story before that one unlocks. Okay, cool. What about, I guess, Pillars of Strength? Since we're here, how do we do that one? Okay, so we can't do that yet either. And we can't do that one yet. Okay, so I guess it's actually our best route to getting this one done is to do Paladin first. But let's get Eden Prime done, because we were already almost 100% on that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Actually, since that one's 100%, we're not going to worry about it. We're going to go ahead and save the Turian Patriarch, because that's the mission we need to do that will let us do 2 missions.
Signal confirmed.
There's only 2 things here, so let's get it and get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Dang, that's a big sun.
I found something.
Oh, everything's here. Alright, out of here. Let's get out of here. Hey, and that's everything we gotta find. Cool. Alright. Main mission time, baby. And of course, we don't have much options at the moment, so meet our squad. Meet our guns. And depending how long this takes, this might be the last thing we do tonight. We'll see. Like I said, it depends how long it takes. That's not great.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating.
Mm-hmm.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
All right. I didn't know we were playing Call of Duty. I wasn't ready for this.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
And because it's me, we gotta look everywhere. That is not the way we're supposed to go first. Just make sure we don't miss anything that's, you know, up for grabs. Okay. I think we got everything. That's at least here. Let's go. We're in the middle of a war zone, so we just gotta go.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
Yeah. Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to life signal monitoring systems of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP.
Get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead.
Ah.
The shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
Yikes.
We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Yep.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the new Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of
That's one way to solve it.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. MIA. How many fighters?
Oh no, we ain't changing that. I had to just see which one was better before mods.
Yes, sir. Got it. Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
From Commander Hexnar, responding to supplies. They sent us winter gear, not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I supposed we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore.
can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Got it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take it.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out. Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command.
Oh, perfect.
Please return ASAP.
On our way.
You bet.
Of course.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos.
Yeah, no kidding.
So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus! Hell yeah!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advised.
That makes sense.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Good or bad?
Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during
Yeah, we need to know if he's good or bad for us.
Discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy. but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up to meritocracy.
Yeah.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Perfect.
Okay.
We need that.
Let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
I love that he never actually touches his ear. It's just...
It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Uh-oh.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Oh, you know it.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, we got Garrus, baby.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? But those Reapers look like Turians.
Right. They do.
I think we're done here.
Well, let me double check. Make sure we got everything. Didn't go through the trouble of defending this place just to not pick everything up. Gotta look for all the valuables. Okay. Now I say we're done.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Take that, please, somebody. Uh-oh. That don't look good.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Oh, no. Well, looks like I'm facing it, whatever it is. Thanks, guys. Oh! Hello. Okay, good.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
And we leveled up, baby. Level up. Let's go ahead and see what we can do with those squad points.
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Well, that tends to, you know, be pretty frequent with us, so it might not be as quick as you're making it out to be. We tend to find trouble.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. You still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Ooh.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Not more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Yeah.
The fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari?
Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat? It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Agreed. We know a couple.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you! Move into the compound! Moving! Right behind you!
Kind of like Victus. I'm gonna let him do the work while I collect everything around him and reap the rewards.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning! Turn up the heat! Let's bring the goddamn bastards!
Alright, cleared the camp. The new Primarch.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my neck."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Correct.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
Well, that's what I like about you.
My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
This is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
Watch your tone, Commander.
Look, you've met the Reapers head on. You're overqualified. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Okay. Good enough.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Renegade Squad, reunite.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a little interesting.
Indeed.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Wow. Okay.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibration.
Oh yeah, he likes that.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't...
Exactly.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
That's it. So, is he on a call in here, or do I gotta go? Okay, yeah.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander.
Yeah, no kidding.
Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Illusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
Yep.
The Illusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Illusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you.
Okay.
I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall.
Yeah, they hit us
sacrificed
pretty
the
hard.
entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
All right. Oh, I don't like that.
Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Deck 3. Can I do it from here? Nope. Technically, I should be able to, but no. I'm gonna maybe use the elevator.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is...
I know. I'm checking on it. Oh, I know what it is. That's... yeah.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm ready to have to fight that thing if it comes out.
I'm going in.
It's that Cerberus spy.
Edie, talk to me.
Yep, Cerberus spy. Get her.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates.
Perfect.
However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Exactly.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Yeah. Joker will want to see it.
On that we can agree.
Is that because you and Joker have a thing? Is that why you needed a body so bad? It's okay if that's why. You just gotta tell me.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Let's see, Alliance Interrogation Record, Cerberus Operative. Alliance Interrogator 1. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Shh, she's awake. Hello, do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Explosion. Ah, you okay? I'm okay, but holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Ah, so that's a throwback to that Cerberus lab that we found that mentioned that everybody basically now suicide packs whenever they're... Oh!
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Okay, so you got nothing else for me. Alright, well, let's check in on Garrus. Because he doesn't want to leave there, so we'll come to him.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more
Garrus.
than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
You're not wrong.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palavin behind.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision we make is the right one.
And when we're wrong?
We haven't been so far.
There are times I wish we were. Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Fair.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palavin when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Let me guess. He laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just listened. My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but he never let politics cloud his judgment. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We
Sounds
hardened
about
our
right.
lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running.
Oh yeah, we got
The Citadel Council.
Sorry.
So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about them.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight.
You're right.
It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old.
Yeah.
Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Feminine? I mean, you made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, I pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was that. She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I'm just making sure you didn't want to talk. Because, I mean, you're on here for information.
Good job.
really upgrading our armor and guns. You gotta be the best. Oh, there's James.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Of course you would be.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
Yep.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Perfect.
Maybe no more shuttle crash.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
All right.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and activity.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics.
Yeah.
If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
We're not going to get to it right away, but it's on our map now. Also, we should check our private now. Oh, there's a lot. Omega, come see me from Aria to Locke. come see me. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Is this address valid? Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at the Porta Memorial Hospital under the name Tenor Noir. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane! Oh, Thane! Doc says I'm ready for visitors. Kaiden. Yeah, Kaiden's back, baby. Through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I've survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. Thanks, Kaiden. Oh, we're making him a Spectre. Help request from Cinderblocked. Commander, my name is Jondum Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, some of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political powers to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, Jondum Bao, STG, STNR. Meet me in Purgatory. Arya messaged me twice. She must really want to see me. Okay. Mark all is viewed. And then... now we have an order of things that we're going to do, but obviously, since we've been trying to do it the whole video, we can finally, we're going to end on us finally giving that medicine to the Hanar. We broke. It was necessary to become Brook. It was necessary. Oh, and that's where we can finally get that done next time.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Do a couple things.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... no, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I'm a surgeon at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... no, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
Oh, hey, good news. I've got it.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Hey, buddy. But we're going to leave that at a cliffhanger, baby. We'll come back to Thane next time. Thank you guys for watching. For y'all on Twitch, be sure to follow, subscribe, come hang out, you know. If you're watching on YouTube with the VOD or live, because now we do multi-stream, be sure to like and subscribe, and feel free to comment if it's on the VOD. For those of y'all who want to watch the Twitch streams, say for some reason you can't get to the YouTube channel, it's twitch.tv/CJ Star Wars 94. It's also a way to, you know, financially support us, because if you subscribe, you can financially support us, but you can also follow if you just want to boost the numbers on Twitch. If you want to see our other content besides Mass Effect, besides just the video games that we play and some of the other stuff that we post, you can go to youtube.com/Escape Reality Films, and you can subscribe there. If you want to financially support us a different way other than through Twitch, you can go to our Patreon page, which is patreon.com/Escape Reality Films, and become a patron there. The first tier will give you access to our Discord, where you can come hang out with me and anybody else that's part of the YouTube channel, and y'all can hang out with each other. We can talk about Mass Effect, we can talk about Star Wars, whatever's on your mind that's nerd related, we'll talk about it probably. And then the second tier will give you access to watching the videos a week before they're uploaded to YouTube for stuff that's YouTube content. And then there's other tiers where you can get even more access to more things as you select those tiers. I think that's everything. And so I guess I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow, we will hopefully be live with our Star Wars tabletop game for Tales of the Jedi. We'll see. Last week we had to cancel because life. It happens with tabletop games. People's lives just get busy. But hopefully tomorrow we won't have to cancel. And then the next time for Mass Effect, I'm thinking will be, let's see, Sunday. Because Saturday will be Escape Reality Star Wars Talk, where we're going to talk about Light of the Jedi for the High Republic novels. So, that's everything. You guys have a good one.